Well met. Are you sure? The blades and...
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. Oh.
Copper for your thoughts? Really?
아, 무게 늘어나니까 확실히 아 이거 모두 써야 돼 이거는 진짜. 야영지 가가지고 어차피 한 번 쉬어야 되잖아 지금. 애들하고 좀 대화 좀 해볼까?
What's on your mind? Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash.
고타시?
Politician.
얘도 만날 수 있겠지?
One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
눈 색깔을 그냥 요거는 불타오르는 게 없어지네.
Need something?
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. All right. So
Yes.
It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we... Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. It is done.
얘는 이거 하나밖에 못 쓰네. 다용도 양손으로 사용. 둘 다 비슷비슷하네. 손세네만 두 개를 찰 수 있나 보구나. 손세네는 그러니까 두 개 있지 않으면 오히려 손해네. 오, 야 잠깐만, 이거 좋은데? 타이탄 씨. 차라리 이걸 끼는 게 낫겠다. 아, 아니네. 이게 더 좋네. 관통 이거에서 더 좋네. 손세네가 하나 또 있으면 좋을 텐데 없네. 게일이 두 개 끼고 있고. 얘네한테도 좋은 거 주자. 얘네들은 더 성능이 내가 봤을 때 좋아가지고. 이거 끼자.
Careful, I bite.
얘가 또 할 게 없으니까. 왜 여기에 이거 표시가 되는 거지 얘는? 아니다 그래 나눠 끼자. 이게 나왔겠다.
Still alive, so that's progress.
이거 갖고 와야겠다. 금고에는 안 들어가나 아예. 이건 팔 거고. 솔직히 나는 활을 거의 안 쓰기 때문에 활을 안 써서 세기 때문에
Let's move.
Well met. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time, develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oath is well within my repertoire.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever
카서스?
lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a warlock, your patron endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Copper for your thoughts.
내가 대화 안 한 애가 없지?
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
뭐야? 야, 누가 장난했냐? 아, 이건 뭐야?
Think you could take me?
이게 왜 여기 나타나냐?
Let's turn someone inside out.
얘가 왜 피가 달았지? 더 많이 달았지. 방어도가 높아갖고 안 맞는 건가?
I will ascend. Taking position. What's the plan? Moving.
뭐야? 뭔 딜이야? 야, 이건 아니다.
Moving.
아니 무슨 세 명이 갑자기 다 아이고.
Trust me.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's next, I wonder?
Hope your soul is in good hands. I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Need to act fast.
점프한다 또. 씨.
They won't expect this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
그냥 변신을 해야겠는데? 너무 센데?
Talk to me. Let me strike true.
아 역시 이게 진짜 존나 세 진짜.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. There's something else.
오 뭐야? 뭐 뭔 차이야 이거 두 개. 사부 친구 탐색기는 또 뭐. 아, 맞다. 아, 내가 휴식을 안 했구나. 아직 얘도 잡은 김에 휴식이나 하자. 이거 왜 뭔가 딱 맞춰서 휴식되는 게 아닌 것 같은데 이게?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
아, 그렇구나.
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, We may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
그런 스토리구만. 의복이야? 내가 입을까 그냥? 잠깐만 이거 11이지 그냥. 그러면 이거 입어도 되겠다. 어이씨. 아나 니가 껴라 그냥. 주인공은 세니까.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
아 이건 카를라크가 더 입는 게 좋겠구나.
Timmusk. The spores confuse the senses. What am I to do? Not sure what the other mushrooms are. I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Never a dull moment. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. But that will fit in my bag. A camp. Looks abandoned.
careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice you, we may never know who's to blame.
뭐야, 얘네랑 싸워야 되나? 아, 이게 사라지나 보다. 템이 사라진 것 같은데? 뭐지 이거는?
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
아, 여긴 처음 오네. 얘네들 다 죽여야 되나? 이런 종족도 있어. 진짜 세계관 엄청난데?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
베일론?
Bald, blue tunic, Dumb as a stick. Right now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Might be enough to cover rent.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice
야,
spills
사방에 다
into
감염된
his
애들이.
skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
언더다크. 여기가 언더다크구나.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
너도잖아.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing
그 뭐야 꿈의 동반자가 막아주고 있잖아.
instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. My apologies. I hoped the experience was not too unpleasant. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence.
아니 정체를 상태가 있어야지 바보야 뭐. 뭔 소리 하는 거야.
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
클레릭?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe.
한다고 그냥 안 하면 되잖아. 이상하면.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
이거 하나 살까?
Very well.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
아니 읽는 것도 안 돼?
Perhaps, but at such an excel.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so...
이거는 가져가도 되네.
Well?
다중치유.
Well? My faith will guide me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin.
베일런? 베일런 본 것 같기도 하고.
Well?
회복을 해주는 거.
I need a quick word. Monstrosity stares blankly.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Where's the dead?
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals it.
Dwegar destroyed. I do not belong here.
Something over there.
어디로 가야 되냐? 아, 여기로 가는 거구나.
Something about that tree.
Deep.
Almost like an
And still
invisible hand
fresh.
pulling me towards it.
Some monster did this, marking its territory. You know, I can't tell if it's mourning, angry, or just hungry.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
뭐야, 얘가 군주야?
Flesh talker.
아, 맞구나, 스프 군주.
I I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwegar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service.
Don't. Dwegar! Slashed me! Poison!
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
신속정화? 이 지도에서 전체로 가려면 어떻게 해야 돼? 뭐야? 헐. 아, 이거 Y 누르면은 그거 되는구나. 씨, 블로그 할래. 블로그 하면 되지. 아, 폰트 이게 훨씬 낫다.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
미쳤어, 이걸 마시게?
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror. It croaks softly.
다 썩었어 여기는.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
내가 너희 오빠들을 죽였어.
You want to play it like that? Fine. Yes, girl. I.
어차피 너가 죽일 거였잖아.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough. Away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
그 전형적인 마녀.
Concentrate.
하하.
Where do I go from here?
이 아이템들이 여기 들어온 거지. 이해가 안 가네. 버그인 거 같은데. 하세. 지금 할머니 있지 여기에.
The dance macabre.
뭐야 이 새끼. 아 이 폰트가 훨씬 낫네 진짜. 씨 진작 바꿀걸. 얘는 도망가네.
Hat can't have gone far.
왜 이렇게 맞아 범위가. 아예 명중률 얘는 되게 낮네. 아 이거 괜히 바꾼 것 같아. 이게 데미지가 더 안 나오는 것 같은데 이게 사악한자 이게.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift and lethal.
아니 왜 이렇게 안 맞아?
Miss this.
longer.
Time to kill. With pleasure.
Still on my feet. Cutting to the chase.
My faith will protect me. Take two.
Let's play.
Let's finish this. Take two.
피가 너무 조금 찬다.
Survival is all that matters. Better than nothing.
아이고, 상황을 버려야 되는데. 그래, 씨, 상한 걸 왜 갖고 있어?
More for me.
무게 넘쳐나니까 다 챙기자 그냥. 나중에 팔아야지. 마녀 조지러 가자. 씨.
Very well.
I can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
이런 방법이 있어? 비살상을 할 수도 있구나.
What is this place?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to hurt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
얜 죽은 거야? 아, 사망했구나.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your
희망의
mind
내리를
as the
스치고.
presence within retreats.
My gentle Lauren.
Look.
He wished to know what was to come. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the cook that guards my home.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
I see it.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling.
정신 나간 놈이야 이놈.
All bad. All. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. Ah, no! Mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer, mind flayer.
No intention of letting that happen.
Wait! Don't look.
A long way to go.
Careful, I might.
아, 자동으로 내가 키면 다 켜지는구나. 명중률이 너무 쓰레기야.
Try me.
아, 진짜 이거 너무 사기다. 근데 마력탄 명중률도 좋은데.
Let's turn someone inside.
겁에 질리면 뭐 공격을 못해? 아, 이동이 불가구나.
Best be on my way.
뭐야? 아, 일 남기고 다 이렇게 되는 거구나. 아, 이게 맞구나. 마력까지 다 썼네.
Taking position.
So much for peace.
야, 왜 움직이는데 공격을 안 해? 아, 공포 아닌데.
Get this mask off me!
Let's have some fun. No escape.
Nothing important is ever easy.
이래도 있네. 방법을 추가했는데 왜 나가지는 거야 여기서? 가면 절대로 쓰지 마.
That helped.
A trap, just as I expected.
Here goes nothing.
아, 짱돌 몇 개 없잖아.
Best avoid that trap.
아, 꽃은 원거리로 때려서 처리해야 되는구나.
Like it's well be done. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Traps? How considerate.
짱돌 던져야 되나?
No one stopped me yet. Be wary. This place is trapped. First step is the hardest.
짱돌 주실 수 있나? 야, 미안. 주스면 안 됐구나.
Be wary.
그냥 그거 하자. 터지면은 그냥 안 나오네.
Traps. How considerate.
뭐야, 쟤네 왜 떨어져? 잠깐만.
Eager for battle.
아, 이게 왜 맞아?
I've got a long road ahead.
여기만 한번 더 제거하면 된다.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What now? Traps. How?
아무거나 던져도 되나? 이런 거 던져. 우유통 던져보자. 씨.
That should work.
Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Traps. How considerate.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this.
휴식도 안 되네? 이건 어쩔 수 없이 피 채워야겠는데? 잠깐만, 잘 됐다.
Eager for battle.
왜 피가 안 찼냐? 아, 이거 누르면은 내가 원하는 게 만들어지는 게 아니라 그냥 다른 것부터 먼저 만드나 본데? 근데 신설 물력이 좋은 건가? 근데 왜 얘가 이걸 다 갖고 있지? 피 다 채웠나 대략? 완벽하게 못 내려오긴 했다.
What to do?
아 근데 이거 한번 쉬어줘야 되는데? 긴 휴식 할 수 있나 지금? 안 되는 거지. 주인공 빨로 이기자 그냥.
There, in the cage.
Kick her bloody head in!
아니 왜 이게 걸리냐?
That cage won't last.
뭐 된 거야?
On the move. Got to focus. Got to press on. I am fury. I am death.
Shall we cut and run? On the way.
아이씨 맞다 활. 아 맞다, 포션 줬어야 되는데 포션 주면 또 깜빡했네. 아
No choice but to keep going.
아니야, 얘를 죽이면 되고. 이것도 사기다. 지옥 돌진.
Victory awaits. Let us cheat death. No time to waste.
병중률이 너무 낮다. 누구 턴이야? 아, 2명 됐구나.
Let my name be known.
Shall we dance? Let's do it.
Can't even catch my breath.
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted! My baby! And God, I was going to do it! For him! My husband. She was going to bring him back.
그러면은 남편 살리기 위해서 아이를 바친다는 거야?
I have nothing, alright? Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her.
그래도 깨달았으니까 지금이라도.
I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin. It's this or the clothes off my back. And I'm not walking out of here starkers. You want it or not? Just look after it, all right? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
맞다. 이 사람 안 죽었구나. 내가 비살상으로 해갖고. 아, 이것도. 얘 깨우려면 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 포션 하나 던져주면 되나? 이거 던지기가 안 뜨냐? 아, 이게 왜 안 뜨는지 알겠다. 포션이 여기 안에 들어가 있어서 안 뜨는 거. 레벨업 했네. 개꿀.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
템이 많이 떴어. 이거 뭐야 이거? 아 맞다, 아직 깨우지 말자. 여기 파밍하고 깨워야지. 깨울라도 이거 훔쳐가면 지랄할 거 아니야. 뭐야 이거. 지금 언제까지 기절해 있어? 원래 항복을 해야 되는데 항복을 안 하네. 뭐야 이건 또. 아씨, 다시 해야 되네. 잠깐만, 일단 이거 끄고, 이번엔 끄고 해보자.
Kick her bloody head in! Come on! Bash her brains out!
이러면 3명한테 딜 다 들어가지. 얘 안 들어갔네. 그럼 얘가 진짜라는 거네. 일단 그래도 이 가짜들부터 좀 때려야겠다.
I'm ready. With finesse.
아 근데 진짜 얘 왜 이렇게 빗나감이 많이 또. 아 이거 진짜 마력탄이 있었으면 얼마나 좋을까. 아니 진짜 너무 빗나가. 왜 얘가 20%야? 그냥 본체 1.4 할까? 뭐가 진짜냐? 얘가 진짜네. 5레벨이면은 얘가 진짜지.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Time to strike.
번개화살 한번 써볼까?
Heading there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Are you lost? Maybe your soul will make it back home.
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave
항복을 안 하는데?
to my child. That's my husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Ethel, I just wanted everything back. Look. Here. This locket is worth some coin. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. His cough. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else.
항복을 안 하는데? 깨달았어. 도망갈 시간을 줬어야 됐어. 한 방에 죽이면 안 돼.
Kick her bloody head in!
얘로.
What's the plan?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Let's have some courage. Yes.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
Time to strike.
Feel that anguish.
이거 한번 쏴볼까?
So stupid!
아니 너무 세가지고 그냥 죽었어.
I almost gave that monster my child.
안 되겠다 씨. 아 이거 불러오면 안 되는데. 또 실수했나. 아 씨. 주인공이 너무 세긴 하다. 주인공이 안 걸려갖고
should I do?
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Another fight. Let's go.
얘가 진짜네. 아 맞다 얘 또
Need to stay focused. Time to meet your maker.
패 똑같은 패턴이야 씨.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
There's blood in the air.
Can't afford to let up.
Taste my fury.
Is there still stuck in your teeth, slave?
아 이 젠장 개인 날라갔다 씨. 채취한 거 다 도로하면 타물됐네.
I'm ready.
주인공 죽는 거 아니야?
Let us cheat death.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
이게 진짜였어? 항복해 빨라.
Feel death's cold grip.
Talk to me.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick!
아 이렇게 해야지 되는구나.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return.
이래야지 능력치를 주는구나.
Always will.
그래 이래야지.
But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
일단 이거 저장하고.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
뭐야 이거는?
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
네 그때도.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my
당초 죽은 사람을 살린다는 것 자체가 말이 안 되는 사기지 그냥.
That's what she was.
이건 봤던 대사니까.
She was going to bring him back. I just wanted everything back. Look. Here.
아니
Really?
가져.
My husband is Thank you.
뭐야 이거? 아. 근력을 하나 받을까? 하지만 우린 이걸 갈 수밖에 없다. 진짜 올랐어? 개꿀. 오우씨. 아, 저 깜짝 터질 뻔했잖아. 씨. 왜 안 터지냐? 아, 진짜 할머니 없어서 안 터지나 보다. 야, 근데 그러면 할머니 아이템 못 얻잖아. 그것도 별로네. 스라린 사벽? 아, 이거
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
아니, 살릴 수 있어? 마법봉? 잠깐 이거 다 저장을 해봐야지.
What?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
아, 불러오게 해야겠다.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
기도를 쳤잖아.
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
그래도 내 남편.
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to hell!
아 잠깐만 이거 아닌 것 같아 아무리 봐도. 이거 아니야. 이건 내가 원하는 그림이 아니야. 아 근데 웃기긴 하다.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. Not even a little bit. But I will be. I'm sorry.
뭘 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 아 이걸로 부활시키는 거야?
Not for communal use, it seems.
여기 있잖아 부활시킬 대상.
I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this was for nothing. What?
한번 그냥 줘보자.
You feel a surge of...
Bring him back. Bring... What? What's happening?
You feel something pull...
What have you done to him?
기다려줘서 나아질지도 모르지.
Not permanent. Bits of him have fallen off. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
언데드.
You bastard! I thought you were going to...
아 이게 아닌데. 아 이러면 내가 가져가는 게 되는구나. 아 모르겠다. 그냥 일단 쟤한테 줘야겠다. 내가 저거 갖고 있으면 뭐 할 거야지.
The thought of putting him in a wheel... Bring him back. What have you done to him? What this is... I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Connor? I don't even know. But he might be. And if he is, I'll...
가지고 가라. 아 겁나 징징거리네 진짜.
But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
근데 진짜 좋아했나 보다. 남편이 이 꼴이 되는데도 진짜 데리고 가네.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
정말 사랑했나 봐. 전에 왔을 때 이거 뭐지 했더니 뭐지 했었는데 이런 사연이었구나. 아, 또 멤버 교체해야 되네. 야, 얘는 어디로 갔어?
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Shah's blessings upon you. A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps.
It is a certain. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
What's on your mind?
아, 맞다. 레벨업 해야 되는데. 아, 좀 이따 하지 뭐. 천천히 해야 돼. 전투만 안 하면 되니까 일단.
How can I help?
얘들 다 레벨업 하... 아, 내가 안 죽여서 레벨업이 안 되는구나.
Well met. That.
딱 안 돼. 딱 2 남았어. 2. 아, 그런 거구나. 일단은 저기 가자. 헐. 얘가 입으니까 되게 갑옷을 하나 사든가 해야지. 아, 이거 입을까? 나쁘지 않은데?
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
야, 이렇게 돈이 많아 얘? 아, 이거 팔자 필요 없다.
Sylvana.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Again. Swing and swing. Carry. And again.
뭐야 이 영은?
How fares the search? Maybe, but I'd need infernal iron, and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Please let this work.
The weight of it, and that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my... Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
이거는 팔아버리고. 아, 저걸 먹어야 되는구나.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I could use the target practice.
Looking for steel?
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Everyone in this camp depends on it. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be in the...
The goblins still infest the roads. As long... Are you sure? The...
Copper for your thoughts? Really? If
May the darkness protect you. All right.
It is done.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Civilians now.
Please.
I'm shooting arrows at this. Then this other guy twirls his. Easy. God, didn't
Let's do drink.
Wings. Reckon it can fly?
No. Too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Oh, you just gotta do simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
Please, have mercy.
After this. Easy money. Yeah, right.
Is it bad, kid?
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
This other guy twirls his fingers as some light comes out. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arms, magic again. So I grab his hand and crush him. Empty again. These bugs got holes in them or something. Then he lifts up his face with his other arm.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make hate. Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got... And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
How many did you have? 5?
Right.
That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. 10.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Chase that thing!
Run. Get me. Safe. There. Run.
That's the game done. Come here. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best?
Well, hello. What can I... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Shah's blessings upon you. A shame.
What's on your mind?
Well met. That...
How can I help?
Moses. Like the boss.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful. A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering.
Looking ahead.
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Yes! Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Not true. I know you're a goblin destroyer, an adventurer, and most importantly, I know you like me. Honey, when I look at you, my brain turns to mush. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. The best, worst decision. So what do we do now? Please. My life is an instant. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make.
Legends! What?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Yes. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they need him. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss... He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Shugon al Shukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugon al Shukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Her suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders. Silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon! That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Scrying eye.
Mercenaries, maybe?
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I wasn't expecting guests.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for it.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
How about I start following you, mate? How'd you like that?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it.
Riled up and ready. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
There's a time and a place for smash.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to strike.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Does are just we're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Spikes I'll be removing.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You'll be.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Our lads are off. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears the.
Spears are sharp. Our lads are all riled up and ready.
Can't protect.
No time for mercy. Another step forward. What's inside?
dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. They'll be razed to the ground. And then you defile the Absolute's name, boys!
Still on my feet.
Time to kill.
No fear. Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Well, hello. What can I do?
More for me.
Looks empty.
Time for some bloody work.
Action, not reaction.
Come on, can't stay idle. What's in here?
Let's turn turn someone inside out. Moving.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Take your...
I will ascend.
Hungry for the slaughter.
heading there. Take two.
Victory awaits.
Let's finish this. On I go.
parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.